All right. How we doing today, guys? Let's get this started. So, if the title didn't make it obvious enough, what we're doing today is I'm playing through the campaign with the upgraded Maeterlinck build from yesterday's video. Actually, opening up that particular screen made me remember at some point I wanted to set up able to play the game with this. I should do that soon. How would I go about it though? Because I'd have to use both the keyboard and the control. I'd probably have to set this up to keyboard controls, I'd imagine. I'll think about it later. Anyways, let's get this started. But anyways, if you haven't seen the video, go watch it, smile. This is the build. Two of the Nebula Plasma rifles, the Coral Shield, and some internal changes. That's really it. Nothing too major. Although yeah, the core is different because I need more. And yeah, that is all of the changes. But let's get started. And sorry I'm a little late today.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group. One of the corporate
basically I
forces
just
occupying Rubicon.
I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do on stream today. I was sitting there like trying to come up with a video, like a thumbnail for stream. It's like, oh, what do I even want to do? Because something I've noticed is especially when I use those generic sort of thumbnails, YouTube doesn't recommend the video as much or the stream as much, right? I think because YouTube might be interpreting it as like being repetitive content, because I know that's the thing that YouTube does. So I think actually those generic thumbnails that I like to use for my streams, because they're super low effort, I think they've actually been hurting the streams. I'm gonna be making like a conscious effort to not sort of do those anymore. Now there's one issue I'm kind of foreseeing on this build already, is that we are using all plasma guns, which do not have great ammo.
Eliminate them as necessary.
So ammo might end up becoming a pretty big problem on the build.
Clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
It's hard to say, right? Because obviously each shot also does a ton of damage, so might be another build where I have to make pretty liberal use of kicks. Well, unless every single enemy just dodges every single one of my kicks. Gee.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
It might be another kick-heavy run, like the last run was. But yeah, I decided I wanted to take it easy today, right? I didn't want to do anything like too intensive. I might do some PvP later. We'll see about it. But for now, I just want to take, you know, some nice, easy campaign stuff. Oh yeah, something I wanted to talk about. Since I've been doing like this series where I upgrade NPC ACs, something I want to do is mod the game so to actually give the NPCs the builds I make for them.
Clear out the artillery here in our
So I'm probably gonna be looking in the modding this game sometime soon. I'm looking like how I would get started on that. 'Cause I want the how big of a difference would it actually make? Because like obviously the bigger issue I think rather than the NPC builds in terms of like their difficulty, right, is their AI. Their AI ain't exactly the best. A lot of times they just kind of sit there and die, right? Just kind of let you kill them. Like they just can't handle certain weapon types, right? But there is the possibility that it doesn't really matter what weapons you give them, they're still not going to be like too terribly difficult. Yeah, I wanted to see how big of a difference it would actually make if they had the builds I make for them.
Return to base.
So I'm going to start looking into doing that pretty soon. But I also need to, of course, make builds for all the NPCs. Because what I'd love to do is go through and upgrade every single NPC's AC, and then do a campaign run and see how hard it is. Or he has to even do a couple runs because, you know, different routes, right? But that's probably going to be a while in the future. Because like I said, I don't even know how to get started on actually modding the game, so... Modding is not something I've really touched very much before. I've touched it briefly in some other games. But, never a FromSoft game. At least not making mods. I've played mods for other FromSoft games, but I've never made a mod for FromSoft.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
That I've also got to finish making the builds for them too. If I do actually wait for all the videos to come out, that would take a really, really long time because of my upload schedule, right? I upload every other day.
Main system activating combat mode.
So even if I only upload NPC upgrade build videos,
Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
like going forward, it would take a pretty long time to actually get all those videos done.
Enemy attack! What I see! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary.
So I'll probably just like I'll probably just get all the builds done and just kind of have like a backlog of videos, right? Backlog of video content.
Wipe them out, 621.
And then get the mod done.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
I don't know why, but I really like kicking those helicopters.
That mercenary through it!
I really enjoy it for some reason.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Guy almost got to live. Is that all of them? Wait, did I not get hit even once? Isn't 9,900
The enemy MT
how much HP this AC has?
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh yeah, this is where I made the thumbnail for my video. Fun fact about that spot right there. That sunlight, that like the sunlight glaring over the horizon, in the video mode, in the photo mode, it's fucking flashing the whole time. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucked up. I found that out when I was making the thumbnail earlier. This shit's fucking awful, dude. It's so bad. It hurt my eyes. I'd have to worry I'm going to find a new thumbnail spot. A new spot to take a thumbnail because of that shit too. Luckily when I actually took a screenshot of it, it wasn't an issue, but you know.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Tom, one of our affiliates.
But yeah, I've got a lot of video ideas backlogged. Actually, we've done a lot of we've been making a lot of like requests and suggestions. Like someone just recommended white or asked to do White Glint earlier from Armored Core 4, if I remember correctly. Isn't that what White Glint is from? I think so.
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you
Might be
bring
wrong
to the
about
team.
that. Yeah, it is Armored Core 4. I thought.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Honestly, I thought about just doing like an all plasma gun run,
Keep building your rep.
but I decided to run the Maeterlinck build. And Maeterlinck's a popular character anyways, so you know, for suspect reasons, shall we say.
Commence. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers. Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 621.
We're under attack. The corporate first. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
I should switch to soft lock for this.
Take it out.
I think I remember I've got the shield.
Hostile AC. Defend our supplies. The comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
I'm actually surprised that still hit. Ah, fuck that.
Yeah. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Okay.
Have no fear. The Toro is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it.
This can't be.
All done with that.
Got the tetrapod, huh? Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, I really do like the plasma rifles though. I think they're kind of quickly becoming one of my favorite weapon types.
One new message.
At least in 6.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their core.
Well, I still can't skip dialogue.
To the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping
Yep.
the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
It is what it is. It's the fucking camera froze. What was I? It is! The camera's froze! What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Bully the tester racing.
Got a job for you, 621. The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Gee. Shut-
Pilots
Damn, that was some bullying right there.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
enemy AC destroyed.
Poor guy.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
He just got fucking obliterated. Fucked up.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
But the tester AC? It's not exactly hard.
Forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the
Doesn't he just straight up die to a single power, like, charged power bunker hit? I think it does.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the red guns. Balaam's in-house.
I hope they fix this bug pretty
Balaam's
soon.
main force.
I guess I probably just won't do any campaign runs for a while after this one.
Remember who you're messing with.
Focus on doing PvP.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good.
I can still get the fucking briefing at least.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad manners.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Up all those.
Independent merge.
The AoE wasn't big enough. I thought it'd be big enough.
Be taking care of some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. But no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just
Oh, what route do I want to do on this one? Well, since I'm playing as Maeterlinck.
away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that?
What,
Guess you're not a total amateur.
what route would be the most
Takes care of the frontline MTs.
Vesper aligned?
That was just a warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation
I
Front.
feel like any of them are particularly
Request is simple.
fit that very well.
Take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Yeah.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
You good, Iguazu?
They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
That's both of Iguazu's repair kits used up.
I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
Walk.
How many ranks below you's got 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk. The smirk's something else. Michigan find this freak.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at
What is AC?
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh. Probably focus on finishing Volta.
Left-hand ammunition.
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Confirmed. Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
I definitely could have got away taking a lot less damage there.
I'll be billing you.
Wasn't really paying that much attention. I know how good the fucking plasma rifles are at dealing with other ACs, so I got distracted.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Meanwhile, talking to the one who ends up climbing the wall.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group. Time for
Definitely do this mission on this route. Playthrough, I guess.
Main system activating combat mode.
commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Alright, keep some energy for dodging the laser. Not get hit by those missiles.
Now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
We evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat.
Really? I guess that was pretty far away, huh? There we go.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
And the core generator is so nice for this mission.
We can't take the enemy AC.
So it takes 2 shots.
Raider destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us.
And on these to get my energy back real quick.
Rubicon burned. We endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flag.
All sub-generators destroyed. The eye's shield is offline.
Let's see how quick this eye
Now
dies.
you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish them.
The eye is taking significant damage. small fry. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Sir,
2 more shots than I expected.
no.
Didn't think it'd take that many shots.
The Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Wonder how far you could go in this map.
Damn hyenas. Everything the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up.
You can go this far, apparently.
Fitting in for something built to fail.
Damn far, though. Hey, isn't that the PvP arena over there? No, never mind. For a second there, I thought it looked like it, but no. It's definitely not the PvP arena.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Yesterday, someone showed me Angry Joe's review of this game.
One new message.
Raven, your
It was
order
bad.
on the Strider
Really
deserves
bad.
commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request.
This game has no story, apparently,
Myself.
according to
I am
them.
the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison, V8 Pater.
I don't know about that, dude.
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Well, I do feel like I've seen quite a lot of people say that. I just assume those people just skip all the dialogue, right? And then claim the game has no story because, you know, modern gamer. Do be kind of dumb sometimes.
This request comes straight from Archivist headquarters. Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress.
Modern gamer is not known for their mental capacity, I guess, right? And I guess it's really all there is to say about that. People saying the game has no story. Sheesh. I just don't understand how someone could, like, even if you only play through
Commence mission.
new game, like,
We'll
just
start
like
by clearing the way
basic
for
new game,
Artemis.
right? How could you still say the game has no story even then? I think I don't
And the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
really see
There's heavy fire coming from up top.
how they got to that conclusion.
Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
I got fucking blasted, jeez.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Enemy detected. There's an
Right.
Most
All
Tetrapod
done
ends
with
are
that.
eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're
I
inside.
suppose actually might be a little annoying on this
Close
build.
quarters combat.
No.
Do you read me? This is
Maybe. Well, maybe.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
Numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! He's in backup! We're taking too much fire!
Shit grazed my head. Almost moved my head in real life because of how close that shit was, dude.
The target is close.
About duck. I don't remember which side the fucking thing opens on.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
YouTube might be having a stroke.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out. It's coming. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. I've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Getting this last bit of damage here might be a little annoying. Now for those mines.
Right hand ammunition.
There we go.
50%.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I thought it would be more annoying than that.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
A clean run.
One new message.
Set up proper.
We're war buddies now. I think I
The
should
chair I
tell you
use is
something.
only comfortable if you sit in it
During
correctly.
Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus
Which
was
on one
planning to
hand is kind of
sacrifice you.
annoying, on the other hand it's probably a good thing because it kind of forced me to keep my posture at least decent, right?
Could step in and
Like it's
take
really
over.
comfy for sitting properly, but
You took the
if you're
wall.
not,
Both the higher ups and the Rubiconians are
it
going
gets
to
really
remember the
uncomfortable
name
really
Raven
fast.
now. As will I.
It's probably a good thing though, let's be honest.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, don't I fight
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front.
G2 here? G2 here, don't I?
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC. They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Let's just do the usual, take out everything in advance. We don't even have to worry about actually defending it. Stopped a little short.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades slowly.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
Okay, still need to wait for these guys to come in, right?
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Here they come. Nice, that worked out exactly like how I hoped it would.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messin. Raven, keep watch.
I might want to be a little more careful with my ammo here. I am burning through a lot of it.
We've extracted Comrade Messin. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
Coral Wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
And I think that's everything except for the final ambush. Shouldn't be any more enemies left.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Way ahead of you, bro. There's literally no one left. They're all dead.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There will be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
All right.
621. New enemy.
Take out G2.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
We're done here.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's gun 2 Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Machine's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raymond, secure the escape route.
He almost didn't get to use a repair kit.
2 repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
There we go.
No wonder Michigan took a shine to you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Forgot about that.
Don't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
I'm not sure what route I want to do on this run. I feel like anything would really, nothing like really. There isn't an ending that's like good for Arquebus, right? So I don't feel like no matter what route I do.
1 new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven.
Actually,
Rescued our comrades without your help.
I just remembered Maeterlinck gets fucking betrayed by Arquebus. She gets abandoned.
A great coral warrior who witnessed the fire
Right.
of Ibis.
I forgot. So,
But now it seems like he's... No,
considering that,
he carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh,
which route should I do?
a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
I feel like either the Ayer or Walter route works fine. Could also do All Mind. The All Mind route.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
I don't think I've done the Ayer route in a while, so I think I'll do the Ayer route on this run.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
Some advice.
Oh, I already can't do the All Mind route, can I? Because I didn't do
Expect the unexpected.
S rank depth 3. Mission is depth 3. Is that the one where you blow up the
Combat mode.
laser grid generator?
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
It is, right?
Watch out, 621.
For that one, I mean, it's mostly just about getting the mission done fast, right?
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, I'm DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
However, it's probably worth killing a couple enemies to get extra payouts. It's a short mission. I'll go through it really quickly after this mission.
Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth face you, 621.
Oh my god.
621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
This is not a particularly good build for dealing with these guys.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Maybe I get him with the full combo like that. Never mind.
I told you to expect the unexpected. Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
And the key to the Depth 3 mission is bringing a build that can kill very quickly.
A coral response.
So like really high burst damage.
621. Get
And then
down
like
to
there's a few enemies on your way through the mission that are kind of worth stopping to kill.
no doubt about it.
Because they give a pretty big chunk of money. And the amount of money you make does depend, or does affect your S rank.
Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
I said I'll run through it really quickly after.
621. Above you.
After I finish this.
Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
There's one. Of course, it jumped off the moment I got in fucking range of it. Boing bastard.
Another dealt with. Stay focused.
Okay, I can just do this.
Right-hand and left-hand ammunition at 30%.
The last one? Yeah.
One remaining. Finish them off.
What? Fucking excuse you, game?
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
I'll run through the Depth 3 mission real quick for you. Actually, I think this build will work just fine for it.
Long time no see,
I
Walter.
can skip dialogue, right?
Looking good for a change.
They're mashing tab and it just doesn't
Finally
work.
augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Okay.
One new message.
Still more dialogue. Let me skip.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Alright, now for S ranking Depth 3. I remember this being a relatively easy one. There are probably a couple things you can do to make it easier though, because there are a couple enemies that are worth a good chunk of money.
Main system.
On your way through.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Right, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8.
Also, you want to avoid as much damage here as possible.
Target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a step up from intruder.
Ignore those guys, they're not worth very much.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
That one gives 9k. This one gives a good chunk and it's worth killing. Kill that one, and then you can probably just ignore everything else. Just straight in. Maybe kill one.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. Resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Fortunately, these don't die to that.
Fight back, Raven.
Do something like that for speed. Because those charge at you like that every time. So that's a pretty consistent setup.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition. Countdown in progress. Calculating time for explosion.
Obviously, use whatever build you want here. As long as it's got a good burst damage, it should be fine.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Fucking lost it.
AP at 50%.
I'm playing like shit. Try to play better than this, for what? What the fuck is so high up? Get down!
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at
But this actually might not be S rank. I played so bad.
at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. No repair kit.
Yeah, this probably isn't S rank. I played super fucking dog shit.
Did you get it?
1 minute. Hurry. Raven, release the partitions.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
But basically, that's the gist of it, right? Just do that, but take less damage. Don't play as bad as I did right there. You'll be fine. it was really bad. If I remember correctly, I think I used... Did I use iode 1 for that run, for that mission? It does want you to be pretty fast about it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
Something like that will I take a little less damage on the way in.
Don't let them shoot you down.
Wait for that sniper to finish firing.
Step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
The weapons are really cheap, so like, it doesn't really hurt me to stop and kill these guys on my way in for extra money.
Find the pressure chamber, 621.
No, I was charging that.
Resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
I went above and beyond to keep
Defense weapon destroyed.
Yeah, this is much better. This is definitely more what your run should be looking like for the S rank.
there, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
2 repair kits remaining.
There we go. And that should be S rank. And that's about what you're looking for at S rank this mission.
Partitions.
You need some really high burst damage to get that guy down fast. Because time is definitely the biggest factor here in terms of getting the S rank.
You've got a job to do, 621.
You do want some really good burst damage.
Fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow.
What's up, Sam?
For impact.
Let's help someone with the mission real quick. And I'll get back to it. But yeah, definitely use assault armor and make good use of it. Assault armor is kind of like your best friend for getting S ranks,
That was...
to be honest. I'm going for the air route, Sam. I felt considering that Maeterlinck does get betrayed by Archivist, it was like the most fitting route. I figured she probably also wouldn't want to blow up the planet, so... Yeah, gotta get revenge on Snell, right?
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine.
But yeah, Darth, something like that.
It's a certain
I
facility.
don't know if you want to, you could just literally just copy paste my build. And that build's really strong. It should carry you through it pretty easily.
Cover of darkness.
Or you could go full cheese and use like double Zimmermans. You could go double Zimmermans and like needle missiles or something, and like that'll like turn your brain off and still get S rank at that point. But yeah, the key there is just speed, really. You want to be able to burst down that that Institute AC really fast.
Activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
Under the sewing club.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Actually, I can kind of snipe these.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Oh, are they stopping short? Oh, wow. Ouch. Wow, I'm getting fucked right now.
One repair kit remaining.
It's a shame 2 shots isn't enough to kill those.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Damn, I got fucking steamrolled.
Launch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really
I didn't realize I was out of energy.
may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C124.
Oh, I should have waited a little longer.
He's an independent mercenary.
Is that all?
Augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
I keep forgetting to use my shield. Got the shield, I might as well use the damn thing.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
One of Gen 4's lot.
There we go.
Walter, stay away.
That was scuffed as hell.
Watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
I reckon Baltaeus will be pretty easy.
There. Destroy the
President
device
on
in the center.
Maeterlinck. What a Z.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
I know, I haven't played anything that uses the handguns in a while. I want to do a handgun build next. Maybe handguns and needle missiles?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounty.
That'd probably be a pretty good combo.
Pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP hatch.
The weights are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, I thought I was out of range of that for sure.
One repair kit remaining. Right hand weapon and left hand ammunition at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. They're picking up a massive heat signature.
There we go.
Action, Raven.
I should have made better use of assault armor to break the shield right there. Doesn't seem like the plasma guns are particularly good at destroying pulse shields.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Kind of my impression after that fight.
Raven.
And so I probably want to rely more on. Well, the thing is, like, they're a damage over time weapon, right, Sam? So if the boss moves, you know, actually end up doing all the damage for the shield. So that's like the main issue, right? It's just that they're a dot, but they're a damage over time weapon. So yeah, I think I want to rely more on assault armor for getting rid of pulse shields on this build. But once the shields are down, it does massive damage, right? So
621. I've got some business to attend to.
they're pretty nice.
I need to hawk some intel to
Right
the
off.
corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven. I see your handler's away on business for now.
And then, like, if the boss does just stand there in the whole like pulse blast for like the whole duration, yeah, it does a good chunk of damage. But
Let's take a look, shall we? Here's the request from Balaam Industries. Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems. And
the snail fight might actually be pretty difficult on this build. And it's just going to be, I think, depending on how quickly I can DPS him down after I break the shield. But I'll have to be pretty careful of how I deal my damage.
Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Alright, Raven. Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
I sent you the marker data.
Also isn't like a super heavy build, so it doesn't exactly do like the best kick damage either. So I can't really rely too much on that for like extra damage on the bosses. I mean, it's not a light build for sure, but it's also not that heavy.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss.
Heyo? Huh? Sam?
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist.
Some guy got murdered as an afterthought right there.
Loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Kept us waiting, tourist.
I don't know, Sam.
Good party.
Chat history looking a little sus.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Not amazing kick damage.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
I've definitely been blending kicks more and more into my normal gameplay, for sure. I'm actually starting to like really favor heavier builds.
Tread carefully.
Oh, damn, if I want to, I could just go look at the VOD. Like, the chat history is right there. I'm pretty sure the VODs keep the chat history.
That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
And also, since I have the chat on screen,
Shall we?
it's permanently recorded. And insert that caught in 4K gif.
I like that as a choice. Too bad that this is goodbye.
Yep, this fight is going to be as easy as what is going on? Stay still, bro.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Watch out.
Can really use the shield. There we go. Yep, very easy cleaner fight.
Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. Been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here.
Using that patented standing on air technology.
Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
There's actually some sick lighting right there. Standing on top of the cleaner. And use that for a thumbnail at some point.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I've had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
Think about like, I wonder how hard it is to change an NPC's AC loadout. And modding it. Yeah, I still can't skip dialogue, Sam. As what I'm actually considering reinstalling the game and see if it fixes it. Problem is I have shitter net, so reinstalling the game would actually take a while. And it'd be like an overnight thing, so you know.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top.
Because definitely after I'm done upgrading all the NPCs ACs, I want to do runs with them actually using those ACs. I just hope modding that in isn't super difficult.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Yeah, making rummy good.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
I'm gonna go and open this.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. The coyotes are using RADMPs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Fourth target destroyed.
Everyone's a bit of a clusterfuck.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Probably shouldn't use so much ammo. I'm gonna need it. We're dealing with the ghosts at least. I think Wazoo probably won't take much ammo.
Wow, that was fast. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to
Had to get some Wazoo slander in.
Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
AP at 50%.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, hey, have you seen her original guns? It's a wonder she's not the literal last rank in the arena, using 2 pulse guns.
AP at 50%.
Trying to save ammo here.
At 30%.
Come on! Just die, for fuck's sake!
AP at 50%.
Bitch!
AP at 30%.
Ooh, I'm really low on ammo. Hey, Guazu. Why don't you two duke it out for a second? We'll let you Guazu get whipped. Man, when did we get that laser whip as a weapon? Wow, those can get their shield back? I had no idea they could even get their shield back. Can you reckon a Guazu loses this thing now? Nah, he's got it. He's got it.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer. They're ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Damn it! I would have had you! Don't you dare think you've won!
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Damn, I took so much damage while dealing with the ghost machines.
My machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Dude, this fucking ghost machines fucked my ass. They're fucking me up. Isn't he like rank C? Isn't he like mid ranks basically?
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Final rank C. I'll check real quick. Oh no, he's only in D rank. Right below Rokuman-san.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Dangerously salty.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
I think a Sea Spider would probably be not too bad in this build.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. This is Carlos said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Did anyone else see that laser go through the floor and nearly blast my ass? Or did I just imagine that shit? Oh! I should have baited the laser first.
Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near close facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
I don't know why I thought it was so far away.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist
Oh! Yeah, that hurt.
its relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response on the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's finest may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining.
There it goes. I was gonna wonder if it was gonna fly.
It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
50%.
I just wanted to hit with assault armor. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to blow it up.
Generator's going to explode.
That wasn't too bad.
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
No repair kits remaining.
Brace yourself. By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose.
Yeah, I agree, Sam. I'd really like to be able to set my booster color.
Tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really.
I wonder if someone's made a mod for that already.
Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before.
Ah.
It's not in one piece.
Yeah, the most upvoted mod is an easy mode. It's also the most downloaded mod.
Hope your luck changes.
Ooh, an arena expansion mod. Infinite OST chips?
You see it too, don't you?
Why is that a mod? Just finish the game?
The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
I want to try out that arena expansion mod at some point, though. It sounds sick. A save transfer tool.
It's here, in this desolate place.
There is a generator thruster mod, but it's only for the default colors, like the orange, blue, or red thrusters. But there is a mod for setting of the ones that already exist. Yeah, it's probably just a bit more difficult to get, like, more colors for the thrusters. Yeah, I'm sure someone will make a build for it eventually. Wait, the Ibis fight got nerfed? There's a mod to unnerf Ibis. Tempted. I didn't even realize the Ibis fight got nerfed. Well, that looks sick. That's some cool visual mods. Wow, this is like a whole balance overhaul. Jesus Christ. I think that's enough looking at mods. Enough of that.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. tying up loose ends.
Yeah, I had to look at the modifying enemy AC loadouts.
Deploy survey squads.
See if I can change those.
And it looks like Balaam's
Because if I can, and it's not too complicated to do, which I can't imagine if I figure out how to do it once, it'd be easy to do it for the rest of them.
But you can make it.
I want to give all the NPCs the upgraded builds I make for them. And do some campaign runs like that.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies. (621)
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones and get out.
We're having a coral generator. It doesn't really matter if I run out of energy.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money.
Fragments of the father still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral. Microwave incident during our journey here.
That makes two. Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That's three.
I mean, I was also only looking at Nexus mods. There might be a better place to get mods for Armored Core.
Colonians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must...
I know a lot of these like older game series have like dedicated mod communities. Like their own like dedicated websites and shit.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened to him? What was that?
Attention Gun 13 Raven. Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back.
Oh man.
I want you to find them and stop them.
Damn it, what? Damn, that fucking tetrapod MT got fucking boinged. He got sent so high in the air. What the fuck?
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
On that tetrapod for the fucking ship even shows up.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Two repair
I'm not surprised at all.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Fight back!
621. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Oh, dude, Sam, someone showed me Angry Joe's review of the game. yesterday. Yeah. No story, apparently. You know, Armored Core 6 has no story. No story, apparently.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're...
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Right, fanfiction. Little did you know, you just imagined the whole thing in your head. You made the whole story, Sam. Become a writer. Pretty good.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
It's pretty good. You should apply for a job as a writer. Pretty good.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe.
I just assume anyone who says this game has no story, even if you only finished a single route of the game, right? Even if you only finished just new game. To say the game has no story, I would assume you'd have to skip all the dialogue and mute the voice lines.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
And at that point,
Haven't talked
well, I
since we
mean,
climbed
you
the
did
wall.
just literally ignore all of it, so...
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several...
I mean, at the very least, you know, a little bit of my faith in humanity is short, because I scrolled down to the comments, and literally every single comment was, no story, question mark? What the fuck you mean, no story? It's like literally every single comment is, what do you mean, no story?
I've been contacted as well.
You know,
by the
a
Bay.
little bit of faith in humanity restored.
Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you.
No bitches?
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has
As
established...
I guess up game for a while, no maidens.
This job comes from their commander.
Yeah, that shit was wild. I mean, they only beat regular new games, so you know they didn't even actually finish the story. So you know.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
It's like I said, even then though, even if you only do a single route of the storyline, how could you say there's no story?
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery.
Well, there's even just like so many like story beats just within the like in-mission dialogue. Like, how do you pick up nothing of what's going on?
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. My friends mix your credits while we can.
I was wondering if I could do that. The worst part is it was look like we're two of them playing together, like on a couch together. Like they played it like with two people. I think with two of them there, they'd get something figured out.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
I can't help but wonder if they like muted like all the dialogues and like turned off subtitles and shit for like a cleaner recording experience, right? And then we're like, yeah, no story, bro. No story. That's my new favorite way of doing this mission. Just shove my face into the fucking tanks. I know, but like I said, at least it was like every single comment was calling them out on it, so, you know.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Can avoid those missiles.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vectron Ram, PCA SP machines.
Yeah, that's her, Maeterlinck. She's the pilot you fight at the start of that mission. Female pilot.
Proceeding as planned.
And he's kind of a fan favorite character by the looks of it. Because he is in one of the like photo logs things. And basically FromSoft gave her a fat ass, so she immediately became a fan favorite. A lot of people really like that character, even though, you know, she has like 2 whole dialogue lines in the whole game. Because people are fucking degenerates.
One new message.
You heard me.
Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all.
And there are definitely a lot of people who just saw the fat ass. That's also true, Nicholas. The fact that Snell betrays her probably makes her more of a likable character by default. Because fuck Snell, right?
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a...
But let's be honest. Most people, it's just that she's got a big ass.
eliminate the target on the tech.
And you know, Us gamers are fucking degenerates, so.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated
Yeah, like it's pretty understandable for him to leave. What is it, G5?
over the surveillance MTs. If
Is it G5 that turned traitor and worked for the Vespers? Pretty understandable to leave him to die, but leaving one of the Vespers?
destroy it.
Fucked up. G3. I don't remember where the picture is.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
I imagine like the wiki's got like a collection of like all the image logs and whatnot.
In AC in combat mode.
If you really want to see it.
Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7.
These are pretty difficult to find for some reason. They were hiding the goods. FromSoft knew what they were doing.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further. Yep.
What do you think you're playing at?
I'm just getting a head start on the betrayal, bro.
Another ambusher? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Get out behind that shield, bro.
Right hand definition at 50%.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? Dad, I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline!
2 repair kits.
Nah, dude.
Wait, no, please!
Gotta get revenge on the Vespers. No sparing.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
The only one who gets spared is Rusty. Because we work with him.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Favorite dial. Probably when is it Michigan or Red who says it? When he's like, join the Red Guns, have a career, join the rank or climb the ranks. And it gives me hope for one day we might get a storyline where we actually do that. We might get a DLC where we actually do that.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam group sent us a request.
This is from Balaam. Oh, yeah, actually, no, you're right. Fuck the Vespers. Yeah, right.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value.
Yeah, I think Michigan's my favorite character.
Main system activating combat.
Honestly, I like most of the red guns in general.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be dead.
Obviously, you're not supposed to like Iguazu. I mean, that's a different story.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack. Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be launched from underground.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. ECA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there. That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I do think they actually did a really good job of Iguazu. He's such an incredibly hateable character.
Been enough to. 621, pull out now. Don't touch the coral current.
Gun 13, Raven, what's going on? Who's that trembling? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
And LC.
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
I'm gonna stop and kill this LC real quick.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind. You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
Love to shoot him twice in this.
And that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, you always put your life on the line.
I know it's understandable. I think for a lot of gamers can probably relate to him pretty well, because he's a salty bitch.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
I mean, it's kind of understandable that he's so mad all the time. Because, like, well, he's the only other pilot that's using old gen tech. So, you know, he's kind of at the disadvantage. He's the underdog, so to speak. He constantly gets his ass beat. Constantly gets shit on.
Like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one
He's
way
like,
to light a fire under your ass.
it's pretty understandable that he's so mad all the time.
Over and out.
In your first encounter with him, you either show him up in the mission, or you fucking beat his ass in the first time you meet him. After he talks shit to you, by the way. So...
This is a personal request. From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering.
And then you beat his ass again. And then you beat his ass again. Yeah, just like every time you encounter him, you beat his ass.
Clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean, built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned.
Well, Nicholas, to be fair, usually every time I do that mission, I sit there and watch him get whipped by the robots, so I can understand him being upset at me about it. It's kind of become a hobby. Every time I play through the game, I watch the ghost robots whip him to death.
Follow the beacons of the survey drone.
Remember that time we saw him just get trapped in the corner and get gangbanged in the corner by the ghost robots? That shit was so good. That shit was so good.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defense automaton. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. Separate fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
2 more damage there and I'd have liked.
Normalization process A.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to use some. Wait! Hostile radius.
The Iguazu does get bullied a lot. And then yeah, there is also the fair point that honestly a lot of times he kind of seems to be having a mental breakdown because of air.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got peace.
That's probably true to some extent, Nicholas, because he was forced into it
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
from gambling debt, right? He was essentially turned into to a debt slave, wasn't he? Something along those lines, pretty much.
You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-op.
Or am I misremembering his lore?
If you need support.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
No repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
There we go.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
Yeah, Quasu doesn't exactly have it the easiest.
No new messages.
Especially since he has to be. He gets. Can you imagine how much he gets compared to us?
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still,
The Mercury just shows up and suddenly starts just ripping through the whole planet.
There must be more design.
Because he's the only other Gen 4 pilot.
To Walter's friend. It's almost time.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
Yeah, he does send a hitman after you.
I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Small escalation. Don't mind me as I try and fail to kick these MTs over and over and over.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's way easier to kick ACs than it is to kick MTs.
Chatty's our systems admin.
It feels like when you try to kick at ACs, it's the kick is stickier, if that's the right word.
Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the unlocked side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
From the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
At least the plasma rods will one-shot the helicopters if they're flying at you. That's a good question. So we're rolling. All Mind is a supercomputer. But as for why All Mind wants to achieve coral release,
Take them out first.
honestly, I don't know. But yeah, also in AI, but All Might also has access to its own personal supercomputer, from my understanding.
Missile launch sequence.
Like, it's an AI that controls a supercomputer.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
But as for why
We got more toy boxes.
All Mine wants the core release thing, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's ever explained.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
awful little tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
I mean, is it just about evolving mercenaries, though? Why try to take out Raven, then? Or 621, I mean. After 621 proves himself to be, you know, a very competent mercenary. But I don't feel like that's it. I don't think we've got a proper explanation for it. It could have something to do with the research institute. Is the All Mine supercomputer associated with the research institute in any way?
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
It's also possible, considering it is called All Mind. It could be that All Mine was just wanting to blend it, like combine itself with the coral.
There is the predicted impact point.
And essentially just spread it yourself all across the galaxies.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They let alone like fireworks.
He could just be a simple wants to take over the world plot.
One new message.
Now, if All Mine becomes all mercenaries.
The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
It will help out Balaam here.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall.
It's really hard to say what All Mine's reasoning is. I don't think we get a proper explanation of it, so.
Main system.
That would be something I would expect we might get more detail for in the future. When we get some sort of like story content DLC.
All PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc.
I don't know if we might get some new story routes that maybe expand on
They're heavily armed. Be careful.
the story. And
Number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
hopefully All Mine's
Sustaining damage.
motives.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8. Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to...
All right.
That's the HC. Stay sharp, 61.
AP at 50%.
Ouch.
Repair kits remaining.
That confidence here must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
AP at 30%.
Only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
Speaking of 61, cover the jugular.
One repair kit remains at 50%.
That's measured for stress testing a build. Hard to say.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Maybe this mission, maybe the G1 Michigan assassination mission might be pretty good because that's a pretty intense mission with a lot going on. I do the I like to use the mission where you kill the 2 branch mercenaries and then Raven. I like to do that mission.
I'm a busy man.
Testing
Far too
builds.
busy for the likes of you.
So
That's like a really
must be a tough time.
that's like a really time pressure mission, right?
Get to the point.
You've got to like kill at least 1 mercenary really quickly, and hopefully get the second one down before Raven shows up,
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again.
or else you risk like running into like a 3v1 situation,
One more
or
thing.
1v3 situation. I
Show
mean,
my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
obviously that's only particularly good for testing if it can like really quickly burst down an AC, but.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Yeah, like that's a pretty good mission for stress testing, I think. Is that in like the Michigan mission? Just because there's so many enemies, and you do need to kill enemies pretty quickly in that mission. That's a pretty good one, I think. There's also a lot of enemies, so it kind of tests like how well does your build in dealing like trash mobs and stuff like that. I feel like the Michigan assassination is a really good like sort of like general purpose test. Like, does this do good against everything sort of test, right? Plus, obviously, typically a build isn't going to be good for every single situation.
Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads.
And it depends on your loadout, Sam.
Succeeds. The corporations
My some loadouts really struggle with that mission.
ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Mainly any weapon that kind of has like ammo concerns is going to be one of those where it's like you really have to learn how to play the build correctly.
The berth's warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in. Hey, buddy. I've taken out.
But my point is, with the Michigan mission is more that it kind of like takes like a long mission,
Keep moving.
like a long mission with like an AC boss, and sort of condenses it down into like this one little just like
External comms are out.
4 or 5 minute chunk.
Going on.
Two warships left.
And that's why there's no explosives.
Just fine, buddy.
Didn't I do that mission with my IOD 1 build at some point?
Don't expect the
It's like 2 laser handguns and the laser shotguns.
Just one more, Raven.
I don't think I got an S rank with that build though.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
I think I only got like an A rank with that build. I switched to
Target is approaching warship.
just the IOD 2, like the full missile loadout, I think.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Pretty sure the build I used for was like the full Balteus mode version of IOD 2. I'm pretty sure the build I used for it. Brass ranking.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Really? Bruh. Hello? That seriously doesn't hit? Hey, pulse guns are not super great against these things.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 running. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range their fellows. Just means the corpse can't afford to shoot.
Big damage. There's the HC down.
Code 7-8. Threat level.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 3-1A. Systems green. 1. Repair remaining.
There we go.
We check. Code 7-8.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
I mean, I reckon if you could just hit them with the chainsaw, they'd just die. The charged chainsaw does an absolute fuck ton of damage.
Picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
The problem is, of course, you know, getting with it, of course.
It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on the hug. I'm gonna jump around down there.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to
Damn bad.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8, Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster, it's more pressing.
Oh, that's odd. I think I remember you using that saying not too long ago.
And are looking to cooperate for the moment.
If I scroll up the chat.
For now, I've sent you another request.
Don't want to confront the evidence, huh, Sam? All right.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about...
Man, I could pin it.
You ready for
I could pin the message if I want to, Sam.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Everyone would see it then.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right. tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens.
I dodge all those. I normally get hit by so many of those things.
Any friend of Carla?
Yeah, I know where he's at.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors.
There's actually a special dialogue for getting to jump on him.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Nice little touch.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance.
I got hit by it. Ah, what the fuck?
Part of the fun.
Leave me alone.
2 repair kits remaining.
What the fuck? They're still chasing me?
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy.
Bloody hell.
Finish 'em up. It'll help me with my R&D. That damn thing's using my toys like they were his. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend.
Didn't get as much damage at the start there as I was hoping.
You've introduced me to such wonderful people.
Your ass down here, bro.
The smooth melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
Built that AC and R&D tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Damn, why that kick do so much damage?
This is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our...
I'm definitely not a big shield fan,
We'll
personally.
need it to go worm hunting.
I don't mind the coral shield so much, as you can still fire your left-handed weapon while using it. But...
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Wow, it's just a regular Raven fight, huh? I think it's been a while since I've done this.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win.
Actually, wouldn't I have done it in the previous run? Yeah. Never mind, it hasn't been that long at all.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Did that AC do all this?
Continue at C621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, let's see if you can do it justice.
Woof.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the person in 621.
I feel like he used 4 repair kits.
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
They slipped Raven an extra repair kit at some point, did they?
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven.
Oh, is Chartreuse a
Attacked you. It turns out
Tetrapod leg build?
it's an individual call sign. It's a title.
Honestly, after my last run, the Lancelot build, I've been wanting to do more Tetrapod stuff.
Will Raven stands for.
I've been wanting to run more Tetrapod builds.
They choose what to fight for and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Or toss carrier legs. And a hover tank? Isn't Chartreuse the NPC that uses the hover tank? This is what you're talking about. It is a really sick tank lag. What does Chartreuse normally use? I don't remember her loadout very well. Well. Big laser rifle, earshot. Ooh, that's a weird loadout. That left hand bazooka, probably not staying.
I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engelbert Tunnel, which is to be shut down. I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
I do not like the bazookas.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PC craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. This data seems valuable too.
Anyways, I don't know when I'll get around to that.
Older generation of AC.
I mean, I'm actually having a bit of an issue right now. In fact, I haven't mentioned it yet because I'm hoping to get it fixed tonight. There probably won't be a video tomorrow. Right now, every time I try to export a video from my editing software, it comes out all fucked up. And I haven't figured out the cause yet. So, Yeah.
That's an old bus I see.
I mean,
The Rubiconians used to
small issue at the moment.
This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
But yeah, don't know. I just have no idea what's causing it. I reinstalled my software, my editing software.
This data shed some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
And I'm just not sure what could be causing it, to be frank.
Another old research institute I see. This is about the first augmented humans.
I haven't spent much time trying to fix it though, to be fair.
Created
I didn't realize it was a problem until this morning.
contact.
Well, I guess it would be this evening technically, but morning for me.
I'm not picking up any more data stores.
Because I typically just like,
This outing has made you think
I typically like upload my videos to YouTube and then go to sleep.
Coral.
And then I try to check on them in the morning to make sure nothing's wrong. And I check the video and it's all fucked up, and I'm like, okay, well maybe something went wrong while uploading it. And I checked the actual video file, you know, and the video file itself was fucked up. I re-exported it and it was still fucked up. I reinstalled my software really quickly to see if that would fix it, but it didn't.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
I'm thinking there might be something wrong. So I store all my recordings on an external hard drive for the sake of space, right? So I'm worried there might be something wrong with my external hard drive. Well, like I've got some games on it, and I played games on it, and it worked just fine. I played games that were on my hard drive just fine. So I don't know what's going on with it.
And that hound of yours.
Michigan.
I haven't spent very much time trying to fix it yet, though. So
That hound always delivers.
it could be a simple solution that I just didn't have time to try yet. Hell, it could just be that I need to like restart my PC and it fixes itself.
New message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now.
I mean, I've got quite a bit of a backlog at this point, anyways, of stuff I want to do.
This next mission's all or nothing. Make
Like,
sure you
the video that was going to come out tomorrow, might still come out tomorrow, is a cosplay build. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of it real quick. It's Lifrif from Witch from Mercury Gundam anime. The decals aren't loading properly. That's a please don't tell me the decals are fucked up. Please don't tell me the decals are fucked up. Okay, the decals are fine. All right, Nicholas, we'll catch you later. I gotta put on. No, fuck.
It's not.
Activating combat mode.
I do know that you can do this mission without using the stun needle, but I don't want to. I don't want to put myself through it.
Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because...
Alright, first shot.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just a first hurdle.
The target's deployed drone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one Sam. May not directly a sewing club, but I'm pretty sure there's a rom-com about like a handicrafts club. I think it was pretty popular, so probably the reason I would know about it. I don't typically watch.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
I don't watch much anime like that. Rom-com stuff. I don't watch very much rom-com.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on
There's
four.
like a few I've watched because they're like super famous for being really good, but
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
I haven't seen that one.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
I mean, does Quinod count as a rom-com? Probably not, right? I guess it does, yeah.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
My AC's
The only one that immediately comes to mind that I think is really good.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a
Quinod can get pretty depressing, so
URC to maximum output.
especially the after story.
Lose control of the situation.
Ah, fuck!
This next shot will be my last.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
To be honest, I'm really struggling to think of any other rom-coms that I've seen and thought was really good. And Quinod is the only thing that comes to mind.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output. All or nothing.
Target's core shield has been wiped out.
You now, buddy. Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it?
And I don't really watch much anime these days in general. I've been meaning to watch more, but I usually just end up reading manga if I'm gonna do anything weeb related. Yeah, I usually just read manga. I think it's just because I can get through like the same amount of story in a manga way faster than I can get through it in an anime.
One new message.
I just feel like every time I watch an anime, I get impatient.
Doing okay, 621.
I get impatient every time I watch anime these
Wanted to
days.
let you rest some more.
I just end up reading the manga.
Already. With the PCA gone,
If I'm being
it's back to
honest.
work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
I've been reading a Korean novel the past few days. That is, yeah, I would say it's a romantic comedy, to some extent at least, called Ending Maker. I've been really enjoying it.
Here's the job, 621.
The romance is definitely like very on the backseat until like
Watch Point Alpha.
near the end of the novel, but
I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey.
I believe it's also got a manhwa. I think it's got one.
My brothers and sisters.
But I've just been reading the novel because the novel is completed.
Main system activating combat mode.
I forgot to change. It's fine.
Access the elevator and take it down.
It's fine. Not like it really matters for this mission anyways.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0 commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. That's the Penfies. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up any signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
You're clear.
Come on.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transition to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
You know, something just occurred to me.
Evasive action.
You know, having Air with you is kind of like having your own personal, like, AI assistant on board with you.
You've got it in your
What if All Mind actually has roots in the coral too?
2 repair kits remaining.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Because it really wouldn't be surprising if the computer that All Minds is built using Coral technology, right? I don't think that would be very surprising. If anything, it would be fairly expected.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
And if that is the case, that would make sense why that would explain All Mind's motivations, right? If that was the case.
No new messages.
Well, that's the link that I was forming was that because air can access data and manipulate electronics and data and stuff like that. It just occurred to me that there's some similarities there, and I was wondering if All Minds got the technology behind All Mind is rooted in Coral technology, then the Coral Lease project, the motivation behind it, start making a whole lot of sense. If All Mind is running off Coral. Then, since we wanted to become a super being and spreading the Coral starts to make a whole lot of sense, right? All Mind might even see it as the Coral Lease project as releasing itself from being tied down to this computer and becoming its own independent being. Just saying, I feel like that would make a lot of sense.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be...
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Or stream at some point. I feel like I'm invested or knowledgeable enough to really do that. I got hit.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Then wait for you, Raven! You're gonna die, traitor!
Sounds like you found Balaam's MT.
Control panel ID. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
I feel like I'd have to do a lot more research into the lore before I could really do something like that.
See if you can get access.
I'm not too sure I want to make that time investment, to be honest.
The comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Oh, I felt yeah, I do fight cold call here.
We're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be Raven. Yes, you seem rather extraordinary. I see why. Is that? I hope to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet. But it seems things won't be so easy.
2 repair kits remaining.
Sounds pretty easy.
Sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. You even tried sending in a sensor after you.
Defense program phase 0. Intruder identified.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
One repair kit remaining.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Damn. I got fucking roadkill.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown. I forced the partitions in the elevator.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621.
Something I have been interested in doing is like trying some like fresh save speed runs.
I expect the defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven. Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key logical systems and eliminate any intruders. Whatever the happened in here, I wanted it to stay hidden.
Bubble boy? What do you mean by full bubble boy? The answer is no, but depending on what that is, I might consider it.
Phase 3.5. Pattern. Reducing altitude. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
Two repair kits remaining.
Oh, pulse guns? No, dude, this thing is so bad. What do you mean plasma guns? You mean plasma guns? And so that's actually what I was considering doing today. When you mean pulse guns, though, no, God, no.
Let's take a break for now, Raven.
I don't know if I want to torture myself like that, to be honest.
No new messages.
I mean, it's all pulse guns sounds terrible.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Unless, like, the pulse cannons are way better than the pulse guns, I don't know.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
I mean, if they buff the pulse rifles, pulse guns, I'll consider it then. Until then,
Those lasers.
look, I'm looking to have fun, not practice self-cock and ball torture.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Ah!
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder. Trace around the outside, 621. Must be
To be fair, my very limited time trying out the pulse guns, I do think I would be literally better off only using punches than the pulse rifles. Like punch and kick only, I think would be way easier than using the pulse rifles, if I'm being honest. I think the needle pistols are decent.
Wanted this place locked down no matter
At least double triggered, probably pretty decent. I don't know about by themselves. Like just one of them.
The pressure chambers behind that.
Just one of them by itself doesn't seem very good, but double triggered they might be pretty good actually.
there, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminated.
One repair kit remaining.
Ouch.
No repair kits remaining.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Network full state of function. Log on now. Accelerate.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
I think after my Lancelot run, I think I'm wanting to do another tetrapod build with the needle missile launchers.
That was...
I don't know what weapons I'd want to pair with them though, is the thing.
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
The multi-energy rifle. I tried that out, but it didn't seem really good, to be honest.
And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
But I guess if I use the needle missile launchers for getting staggers,
Getting antsy.
rather than using them for direct hit damage.
621's got friends to worry about too.
The full charge shot of the rifle does slam. Only problem is though, even with the fucking multi-entry rifle, its ammo economy is so bad.
Messages.
It's so bad. Why is it so bad?
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus.
It's actually atrociously bad. The ammo economy on that fucking gun
Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
is like to the point where I'm like, I'm almost not sure if it's bugged. It almost seems like a bug. The ammo economy is so bad. You've got 80 rounds, right? The full charge shot, if I remember correctly, is 10 rounds. You can fully charge that thing 8 times before you're out of ammo. The laser shot is 4 rounds. You can fire the laser 20 times. That's it. The ammo economy on this gun is... I think it's bugged, to be honest. It's so bad. just can't imagine the ammo economy is meant to be that bad. Rensetsu. Talking about the coral blade, right? Rensetsu. Oh, that's the rifle. I remember one of these Rensetsus is really good. One of them really bad, and one of them really good. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, the multi-energy rifle needs an ammo buff, for sure.
The Liberation Front commander. Maynard Flatwell is the defense.
Well, I don't think it needs an ammo buff. I think the charge shot just needs to use less ammo. Really.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't think it necessarily needs a larger capacity.
Joint operation with Maynard Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Because otherwise, it could just be basically a plasma gun with 80 shots, right?
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The Tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers.
Ambush! Peter, what's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice.
Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Ouch.
Seems the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Well, try brute force.
Alright, he's got fucking terminal armor.
Is this how we make a person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. Liberation Front's being genius. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Please, can't take it.
There's one down.
Sir, I can't. Peter! I'll finish this. Sharp. Wonder if Rusty's folks will hire me.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at...
All right.
V5 Hawkins down. Both Vespers have been eliminated.
Asking Maeterlinck to join the Vespers, huh?
It was a privilege, Ray.
Him.
We're war buddies now. Maybe
That don't quite add up right there.
yet.
I guess they're just a little, you know. They got dementia. I know they're still young, but you know, stress of being a pilot. You can cut them some slack. Got dementia in their young
About
age.
the request to attack the Red Guns. It sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead.
Going
Already went down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon.
Not the sewing club.
Be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Reminds me, I saw someone with a really intricate sewing club emblem in PvP. It was sick.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that...
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
All right, Rusty.
I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
I don't want to dance to that tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Rusty, wait!
And Flatwell's showing up already.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather. Wish it hadn't come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
One repairman remaining.
My AC can't take much more. Get out of here, Flatwell. Still have work to do. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat. Something's changed since last time. You still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 50%.
Nice try, nerd.
No repair kits remaining.
One dead, Rusty. Vision from the sewing clump, the running low on thread, then you need to rain the RAD for some more.
Never failed to impress.
Quaffle on the way, they'll pay you greatly.
Isn't over yet.
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
God.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived.
I opened my Discord to check it, and I saw. So I was playing Phasmophobia with one of my friends yesterday. And that game is, in many ways, just incredibly scuffed. Let me show you this fucking screenshot. Yes.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist.
Game is so
He abandoned
scuffed.
his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues.
Average Phasmophobia gameplay.
Ablaze, died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
Yeah, I opened my Discord to check it. I just saw that fucking screenshot. I wanted to share it. Oh god.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the...
Oh man, Ibis fight. Ibis fight.
From here on out,
Let's build.
Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Oh. I'm actually not sure I can do this fight on this build. At least not me.
System activating combat mode.
Not exactly super good at this game.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure...
No, he almost died instantly.
V2 Snail, come in. Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Where did I? Just read the signs.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. Not get too fucking depressed about it yet, right?
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is Maeterlinck. Requesting back, please. Snail, come in.
Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
Yeah, just her flat PTSD.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
I'm getting revenge on Snell later. I suppose if I'd done the Altmind route, I could have gotten the revenge right there. I'm all shields.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic
Well,
structure in the distance.
can't do double shields, so well, I guess you technically can kind of do a double shield build. Since the chainsaw, I'm pretty sure, does count as a shield when charged. The really bad one. I'm pretty sure it blocks attacks. Blocks. I think it does. I think it's just a bad shield.
You're close.
Brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition 30%.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
AP at 50%.
All right. Yeesh. Man, how am I gonna?
621. Arquebus will be here soon.
How am I gonna hit it?
Arrive.
This is when the sea I think it's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Oh my god, and it loses the fucking stagger so fast.
AP at 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No, I got staggered.
Taking damage, Raven.
I didn't get much damage there either.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't see how I do this.
Powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 16. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land the right hit. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. You can't take much more.
Damn.
AP at 30%.
It's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit. But I know you can find a way.
If it didn't lose the second stagger so fast, like literally half my stagger just that I deal just drains instantly. So
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. You can't take much.
if it wasn't for that,
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. Not like this.
I don't think it's impossible to do this fight with this build. There are a few specific openings that I can definitely land good shots. The problem is not a lot of them. And most of the ones I do have are going to require me to trade some hits.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
You know, if I land a good, like, clean shot, it does a ton of stagger damage. I mean, landing that clean shot is so hard.
At 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming
In
back.
phase 1, but no repair kits left.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment.
That was not a good trade. Oh, I thought I could get away in time with the shield, but nope.
You can take it, 621.
I think the second phase of the fight might be easier than the first phase. There are definitely more openings in the second phase, I think.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven.
That's good. That's bad.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
I didn't mean to kick it.
At 30%.
Okay.
1.
Enemy coral response.
One repair kit left.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
I think I'm starting to understand what my openings are a little bit better here.
This series is truly capable of.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
I completely fucking lost it.
Taking significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance.
Damn. I didn't get I didn't get much damage off of that. That's very okay. I can do this. I gotta make. There was a couple big mistakes I made right there. If I didn't make those mistakes, I think I would have had it. I want to get that opening stagger. It is good damage.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I do think the second phase is easier than the first phase.
Enemy core
Oh. Maybe?
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the enemy core, drawing power from its environment.
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Lifetime definition at 50%.
So I could get it right there.
Significant damage.
Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the core.
Left-hand ammunition. Activate right-hand ammunition active. 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn, I fucked it.
Damn it. Not like that.
Yeah, this is doable.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
That was good.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy
I think the key here is going to be finding when to use my shield to like sort of just trade hits.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
there's phase 1. That was pretty clean. I've got a lot of resources left. That was pretty good. I've got all 3 repair kits. I've got a good chunk of HP left.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the energy core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Light index emission at 50%.
Enemy has taken significant damage.
Big damage.
Protect the core.
AP at 30%.
Okay. The first repair kit down. You just don't get one shot.
At 30%.
Shit.
You've nearly got it, 621.
This should be it. Yeah, there we go.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Didn't even have to cheese it. Oh.
Over, 621.
The coral resonance.
It wasn't.
It's fading.
It wasn't as bad as I thought.
The machine
Just had to figure out like the right openings. Yeah.
from its creators. Voices from the past fading into.
Figure out exactly when I could fire it would stay still long enough to actually get good value out of each shot.
Raven, you're losing control.
Still betrayed by Snell again.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Arquebus seized control of the coral.
Twice in the same mission. Fucked up, Snail.
Main system.
Well, I think that's the hardest boss fight out of the way for this build.
I found some coordinates in the AC6.
And what, it didn't really take that many tries, did it? We got through that pretty fast, I think.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. That Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your
How many tries that take? 5, 6?
disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Guess what air it didn't.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is B5 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail.
Damn, Raven's on the run too?
Capture Raven and send the fugitive
Wonder where he's at.
this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations. Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Oh, I got spotted.
Don't hit the core. We want Raven alive. Unidentified AC.
That is ancient. Is that really Raven?
One repair kit remaining.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's
Mila.
is he gone?
Enemy contact. AC, all models.
Raven, searchlights.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive.
I've checked. It's not a trap.
No! Dude, that caused me to not be able to get up there. Fuck me, dude. That's fucked up.
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Well, Caleb.
Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
This is the rendezvous point.
All my AC builds? I mean, a lot of them are just cosplay builds, so...
B5 Pater, I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
A couple PvP builds.
Something else.
Company! It's another AC!
Honestly, I haven't tried out that one PvP build I yoinked from that guy. I want to try that shit out. That guy did so much work with it.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Dress rate, shooting V2 snail and red gun. Oh, that mission? I think in that mission I just used my Iode 1 build, which is 2 laser handguns and the fused laser cannons.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
However, if you just want to cheese it, something like 2 Zimmermans and like the needle missile launchers are really good.
You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right
Also, a bit of advice for that mission.
All right.
After Iguazu shows up, focus Iguazu down.
I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
I found helped a lot. I've got a ton of builds, but most of these are just like cosplay builds. Why do I have 2 copies of Gundam Floros? I did a run with this build the other day, although this isn't quite the loadout I used for most of it. That was like the boss loadout I was using. That's someone still working on. There's some Love builds. Is this a build I use for most things? Or like most of the my missions that needed really high DPS like burst was Iode 1. Other than that, I used Iode 2. Sometimes this version. Same thing, but you know, siege missile launchers. I wouldn't recommend this build. This build is really fun, but it kind of sucks. My all plasma cannon build. Plasma rifle build. And I've got several different versions of Lancelot builds saved, and all of them are fucking wrong. This is supposed to be bullet orbit. I tried this like laser sniper build that fucking sucked ass. Generic and meta build because I think this is just the same build but with pulse armor. Here's like my actual main PvP build. Double pulse guns and needle missile launchers. Oh, here's that build I fucking yoinked. I still gotta try this build out. Plasma cannon, or plasma rifle, coral blade, and coral. I've noticed that the coral missile in PvP is actually pretty damn cracked in the bullet orbit. I was also trying this out in PvP. I didn't like it as much as I like the needle version though.
Overseer, the Association of Observers.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much
This mission actually, I might actually be able to do a good job of taking care of the suicide bombers for once on this build.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Like the suicide bombers? Because this is like a big AoE radius that just kind of hangs around for a couple seconds. You should actually take care of the suicide bombers pretty easily, right?
Left. The system is ours, tourist.
I think I should do a pretty good job of it, at least. I mean, we'll see. A couple minutes here. I'm going to activate the cannons for the snipers.
We've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
They're not going to shoot at that one.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
I got all but one of them. Actually, you know, if I had stayed back, I might have gotten all of them right there.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
I mean, only one of them snuck through. That's pretty good.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Flight intended mission.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Oh, no. I mean, as long as you don't let too much fire at them otherwise, it's not like you can really just ignore them, to be honest. As long as you're killing all the other enemies in like a decent time frame. It's actually pretty hard to fail this mission.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
But yeah, the plasma rifles do a really good job of dealing with them. There you go. All done.
Let me fill you in on the plan.
Easy.
While you were captured,
I thought the plasma rifles would do a good job.
No new messages.
You know, so I don't know why I just thought about this. But what about using the chloral rifles, the red shifts, instead of the plasma rifles for PvP? Oh, this... Charge radius and the damage is less. Yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, I almost did the wrong mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in this island's port. The only enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by darkness. Please, be careful.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
V2. The man who captured you. It's up to you how you want to deal with it.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more. You forced to your place. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you. Still hanging on, are you? Old augmentation at its worst. All you know is to chase your master's prize. Just imagine.
Yep.
Concentrate to the past.
Not get laser lanced.
My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy fangs against me? So much for re-education. What a wasted effort. And another idiotic call by my superiors.
Rifle definition AP at 50%.
I want to give him a kick.
We have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
V2 slow down.
Do I get a restock here? Uh-oh.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Archivist pay you? Hate to see you dead. Why don't you
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn it.
50%.
I guess dying and reloading gives me a restock.
1 repair kit remaining.
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
Man, I don't think I've got the ammo to kill Carla and Chatty.
Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's
Yeah, I don't get a restock. I wasted so much ammo on Snail.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
White shoulder.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
No repair kits remaining.
Walter told me, looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
Well, I just fucking exploded.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Well, now I've actually got ammo.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
Walter told me, you know.
Alright, Sam, we'll catch you later.
You made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies.
Ah, fuck, dude, I'm getting fucked up.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
This is bad.
I just can't fire without getting staggered.
So tourist.
Chatty,
And there's Chatty down.
Get your laughs
That'll make this a lot easier.
while you can.
Chatty! You've done it now, tourist. Times like this, I can't help but laugh.
I didn't get staggered there. I probably could have killed her.
AP at 30%.
You win again.
That was a lot closer than it should have been. Fucking hell, dude.
That's not to say we've lost.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
There's no stopping this ship now. Last job. Daddy.
Owner, Cinder Karma. Vital signs lost. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Damn, I lost money on that mission. I think that's the first time I've ever lost money on a mission.
No new messages.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter.
1 minute.
They both
Another
wanted
dialogue,
someone to
please.
inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
I just needed to stretch my legs. Not much left. It really does depend on how this snail fight goes.
Main system activating combat mode.
V4, Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
That's one of the skirmish generators. One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Oops.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogan's scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Surround the plant. Keep pushing them back.
Gosh, a little too late.
It's time. Deploy me Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there.
That's the machine convert 086.
Time to kill the boy the cleaner again. Considering how easy it was last time.
It'll be just like when we climbed the wall. I see the intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Not up enough. There we go.
We've got it.
dead cleaner.
Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archivist decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators and head outside.
Sustaining major damage! We're dropping like flies out!
All Skirmian generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. Drive block's going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something said it's
Okay. Let's see how this fight goes.
I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Beltaeus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyst enemy data. AAP-07.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified us. B2 snail.
Asylum is doomed. Would be most eager.
That was fucking terrible.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Beltaeus.
Damn it.
B2 snail.
2 repair kits remain.
That's a fucking restart.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified us. B2 snail.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with me right now?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Beltaeus.
Come on, dude.
Pilot identified us. B2 snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. Would be most inconvenient to see our particle clone go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is
Damn.
to kill me. Kill Archivist. Oh, vermin, and I will be...
This isn't gonna work like this. I've got to use my assault armor to get extra damage.
Mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you
That machine.
were. You're below that. You are vermin.
That's so little field damage, though.
Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to be harder than the Ibis fight?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the monk I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Arquebus Veltatus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
This island is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals.
Damn it, hell.
But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill
Shield.
you are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Two repair kits remaining.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Where is the enemy AC down? Maintain fire!
Go. Oh, he was at half. I thought he was going to get staggered.
That traitor V4. Those dogs had command. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
I feel like I got cheated right there.
You are vermin.
AP-078. Arquebus Veltatus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
This island is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals.
I did literally no damage. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis.
That's a restart for sure.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Yeah, there's a good chunk of shield damage.
Arquebus Veltatus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
This island is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Fucking miss that shit. New bastard.
Raven the independent mercenary.
I mean, he's a lot of people's best girl, at least for this game. I mean, at least we do kind of actually have, you know, somewhat of an idea what she looks like, I guess, compared to Air. Damn it. Wasn't able to stack. I've already used 2 repair kits. But I might as well just restart. This build fucking sucks ass at this shit. The shield is such a problem for this build.
You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Maybe if I break the shield with assault armor, so I can do like my full damage burst.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
I don't know if that's enough to guarantee a shield break. Better hit him with more than one more shot. Okay, if I hit him with assault armor now, that should break the shield. Well, that still did piss all damage. No, I'll have to use assault armor for DPS.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
I forgot to put my shield up before I fired.
Raven the independent mercenary.
I was planning to just trade his right there with my shield up, and I just forgot to raise my shield.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
At 30%.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won core go up in smoke.
Damn it, Snail, why did you put that fucking shield back up? God, I hate this fight so fucking much. I don't know if I could do this fight with this build. I just don't do enough shield damage. Like per shot.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Put my shield up in time.
The Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Be careful, Raven.
Shield again.
50%.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus.
The uncharged shots do like fucking nothing.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivus. You are vermin, and
And he just takes no damage from these things. Does he have like super high energy defense or something?
Repair kits from AP at 30%.
I don't feel like they should be doing so little damage.
No repair.
These normally do so much damage, but he takes fucking nothing from them.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No,
Honestly, I feel like if I let him get his shield back up right there, I might as well just fucking restart.
Snail might be mean, but he's second to none. Stay focused. 2 repair kits remaining. AP active 50%.
I mean, well, there's 2 possibilities. You're probably just taking too long in the mission, Raven. I mean, length of time is very important for getting S rank.
Right hand engine, left hand ammunition at 50%.
Honestly, it's probably just taking you too long to...
Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of...
Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Damn it.
Asylum is doomed.
I'm about ready to give up on doing this fight with this build, to be honest.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Enemy data. AAP-07A. Archibus Veltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
I'm just not convinced I'm good enough at this game to pull this off.
AP at 50%.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus.
The problem is the fucking pulse guns are so dog shit it won't make a difference, Mason.
Now we'll have to re-educate.
Have you actually used those things?
Housekeeping.
They're giga trash. They actually don't even do much shield damage. Okay, I'll put them on real quick to show you, but they don't, even against shields, they don't do that much damage. She normally uses these. They do piss off.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
It might be better than the pulse rifle still, though. Considering how bad the pulse rifles are for against shields, might still be better than the pulse rifles.
Enemy data. AAP-07A. Archibus Veltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
Finally dead, are you?
And it's better than the fucking plasma rifles here, I think, at least. The problem is it's going to be actually dealing real damage, right? And not just shield damage.
Mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
And using one by itself literally isn't even worth bothering with. I've tried that before, and they just do nothing if you only use one.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Like even the full volley there, you saw.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Instead, the real problem is though, look at how much like real damage I do. I do literally nothing.
The Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Round-mouthing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivist. Oh, vermin, and I will be rid of you.
I mean, this is still better than what the fucking plasma rifles were doing, at least.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Clearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done.
Energy output is ramping up.
Am I seriously almost out of ammo for these? Holy shit.
That traitor V4, those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, stir the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archivist.
One repair kit remaining.
Holy fuck. I don't even have enough ammo to break the shields for the fight.
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Light end ammunition at 10%.
Oh.
Finally dead, are you? Now we'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Let me try this. Maybe with a second plasma cannon, I can do good enough damage to make this work.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
At 50%.
Asylum is doomed.
tried to kill me, kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
I was gonna wonder if he was gonna put his shield back up. Damn it.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Sail might be me but he's second to none. Stay focused.
Damn it.
No repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Out of my sight, vermin.
Yeah, I didn't want that stagger smile. It's fine game. I don't mind getting cheated out of that snagger.
The best of Rubicon will stir the cinders. Stick in me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Artemis.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition.
Damn it. God, I wish the pulse guns weren't so fucking dog shit.
Mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as P2 Snail.
Gotta be careful not to overheat them.
It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Careful, Rubicon. The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire!
Thought I would be too far under him to get hit, but I was wrong.
Sail might be me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused. One repair kit remaining.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4. Those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you.
No, I overheated it.
Stir the cinders. Stick it, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Artemis.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Damn it. Got the shield back up.
AP at 50%.
Taking critical damage.
No. Fuck, dude.
We're losing the flagship.
Boy fighter! We need cover!
Come on, Snail.
Knew there'd be more. I'm beat, buddy.
Do not put up a shield literally every 2 seconds.
Right. Guess I'm not done yet then. No repair kits remain.
Come on.
Destination at 10.
No. Fuck, dude. A bitch.
are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as snail.
The asylum is doomed. It would be most...
I actually hate this fight so much.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as Chief Snail.
The asylum is doomed.
I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm gonna wrap this here before I get even madder. I am getting very tilted very rapidly. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up before I fucking start actually breaking something. I could also stream something else. I could just play a different game and continue streaming. That is also an option. But I think I'm done with Armored Core for today. I hate this fight so much, dude. I actually despise this fight. Not sure what I want to do. I just want to stream something else or just stop for the day. Well, I reckon I still need to try and figure out what's wrong with my editing software anyways, and see if I can get that dealt with. Yeah, I guess I will go ahead and wrap up for the day. Yeah. I'll finish this build the day after tomorrow. Or this run, I mean. I find that typically after I take a break, I do a lot better anyways. If I like just don't play for like a day, I tend to do a lot better the next time I pick it up. So, you know, maybe I'll come back to, you know, the other day after tomorrow and get it like first try, right? Anyways, I will catch you guys later, all right? As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And yeah, take it easy and have a good one, everybody.